Hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the sprints. Welcome to Tuesday. Hope you are having a great day, um, or at least somewhat okay. Uh, we are starting a bit earlier today because I was not working today. So I thought we could start a bit earlier. So maybe either we can enjoy the sprints a bit longer, or maybe I can pop off a little bit earlier. So we'll see. But hope you are doing well and hope Christmas has been good if you've been celebrating. Um, yeah, let me know what you're doing, what you're reading, how is your readathon going if you're participating in the Read into New Year's readathon, how it's all going. I see. Hello. Oh yeah, let me know if you can hear me and see me. Hi, Elena. I'm good, thank you. Well, so actually. I am not sick still, so still hasn't come to me. But me and Corona, we have a very time-consuming relationship because the first time we had Corona, my boyfriend got Corona first from his football teammate, and then I got it 2 weeks later. So I took a while until I got it. And in those 2 weeks, we didn't go anywhere. So there is no chance I got it from anywhere else. So it took 2 weeks to show up for me. And then when I went to get the vaccine, I got sick a week later. And also in between, I didn't go anywhere. So there is no chance I got sick from anywhere else. It was from the vaccine. So we have a bit, like it takes long. So I'm expecting if I get it, I will start feeling sick about end of this week. So that's my prospect. I'm excited, but so far I'm good. Woke up feeling completely fine, and then throughout the day I started to feel a bit of a migraine. So that's what I'm dealing with it right now. It's a bit just dizzy and mushy brain. So if I'm a bit slow, or if I am stupid or something, it's not my standard self. um, or if low energy or something, yeah, it's just a bit of a migraine. And I had a ginger tea, so hopefully it will get better. But otherwise, yeah, my brain is feeling like a one big mush, and it's not feeling nice, and it's a bit dizzy. So, but we'll see. I'll stay as much as I have energy and I feel good. Um, Otherwise, we'll call it short, quits shorter. So we'll see. But how are you? Let me know. Hello, Lila, Ewell, Natalie. Hello, everyone. Hello, good evening. 1 hour earlier, yes. Again, because I wasn't working today, so I thought, and I know many people were not working today, so I thought it would make sense to start 1 hour earlier as well. Hello, welcome. How are you all doing? Hello, hello. Watching a movie and playing Animal Crossing. What movie are you watching? You're all good. Good, thank you. All I have done this past weekend is make another Twitter thread. Great. Am I tagged in it? I'm not sure. I'm not on Twitter anymore. I mean, like, I am there, but I don't go there anymore. It's just, it was not good for my mental health, so I just don't go there anymore. I will check it here and there, but not regularly at all. But that sounds good. I thought that when I am off, I would be able to film videos, edit videos, put everything out, catch up on all the videos I am behind on. And so far, I've been just doing absolutely nothing. Eating, watching TV, playing games, playing video games as well. That's it. And reading a bit as well. So, the Santa, oh yeah, Santa is climbing. And on the other one, I have a kind of, what is it, candy cane, but with green as well. Yeah, I thought those are cute. I finished two prompts, nice, and just started the Midnight Library, which is technically another prompt, but gonna read a bit further until I color in the bit. Nice. Sounds great. Yeah, I have not set up my prompts yet, honestly. I was thinking we could do it here together, but I'm not sure you guys would be interested in that at all, like to help me get the prompts. So maybe I'll just try to work on it in one of the sprints and then I'll share with you because I just haven't gotten to it yet. I was really slacking the second half of December. I was struggling, but yeah, glad you're not feeling too bad. Thanks. Yeah, like COVID wise, I'm feeling completely fine. Like not even a headache today, which is unusual. Not even headache, throat, nose, nothing. Everything is fine. Just got migraine later. Even though, to be fair, when I got the COVID the first time, I had the migraine for about 2 weeks. No, 1 week straight. So could be that, but unlikely. So it's just fine. You are tagged. Okay, then I'll have a look. My hair is weird. Okay, what are you all reading? Lila shared she's reading Midnight Library. What are you all reading or doing? I am priority is, as you can see, Christmas Wishes at the Chocolate Shop. I am about halfway, and this is the buddy read I have with friend. Or well, this is the second buddy read because the first one we hated. Yeah, this one we totally hated. So we were like, we need another one. So we are buddy reading this as well, and this one is going really well. I'm really enjoying this one. I just like Jessica Redland's writing. And then when I catch up or like when I read today's section, I need to wait for her to read. And then I will try to make progress with Brisinger. Here I am on section 3, so not far in at all. So that far in. This is start. So not far at all. And then in between, I'm also trying to read if I get to it or like how I feel. I'm also reading Everything is Not Enough. I read it on my Kindle, so I'm all over the place. But lots to read, and yeah, that's what we are here to do today because I haven't been able to read all that much this vacation yet. So maybe today a bit more. Worked on my thesis the whole time, and in the breaks I visited friends and family, and I'm feeling a little bit low now. No, why are you feeling low? Are you okay? Is there something we can do for you? But yeah, I can imagine like if you are so busy, you are just working on your thesis, um, and then in between you just can squeeze in some family time. It's not easy. It's not easy, but hope you feel better soon. Not sure what I'm gonna do tonight. If my head can handle it, I'm gonna read Brisinger. If not, I'll just relax, scroll, or watch something. Sounds good. Are you feeling any better or the same? The same. I'm sorry. You feel that way. How was your Christmas? I think Christmas is celebrated gorgeous. Yes, gorgeously over there. Yes. Um, yeah. It was good. It was good. We were supposed to. Yeah, you were not on the Dennis's stream, so you don't know. But we were supposed to go with boyfriend's parents to their summer house. We were supposed to. Well, they were already there since Wednesday, and we were supposed to join on Saturday. And so on Saturday morning, we woke up early. We had breakfast. We started packing, but of course, of course, we also did the COVID test because we started to feel, or like especially boyfriend started to feel a bit sick, like a bit full nose, and that's unusual for him, a bit sore throat. And there were people in the office recently, last couple of weeks, who had COVID that we know of, and some that we don't know but suspect. So there was a good chance that it could have been COVID. So we tested on Friday, actually, morning, and before going to office because we wanted to go to office. So we tested on Friday morning, both of us. It was negative, and both tests. So we went to office. We went to Christmas markets. Everything was fine. And the next day in the morning, like, yeah, feeling the same, no change, maybe even better. But in the morning, like, we're gonna test anyway, just to be safe, so we don't bring it to his parents. Um, and so we test, and they show negative. Like, because when the antigen test starts to show it, yeah, it didn't show immediately, like it was negative. Okay, great. We keep packing and everything, and then we keep packing, and then about 1 hour later, I just go just to double check. I don't know why. I just went and looked, and Henrik's test had a very, very light line, the second one, so it was positive. So, like, oh no. So we stayed home. That was our Christmas. So we were supposed to go to the summer house, but we had to stay home instead. Since I've tested negative, we went to store. He drove because I don't drive, so he drove. He stayed in the car. I went to the store, um, and shopped everything we were supposed to for like almost a week, because I don't know when the next time we will be able to go out. And so I shopped, and then we've been home since. Went for a walk yesterday into the forest. So, and haven't tested since because there is no need, because we're not going anywhere. But feeling fine, no, not sick. Christmas was good otherwise, so we managed to save it to get some food and to have some meal, and the gifts were ready. So it was all nice. Watch TV and everything. Um, yeah, it was very nice. It's just was a little bit sad because I was also excited to go to the summer house. It's nice to get out of the city. Um, so that would have been nice, and to be with his parents. But unfortunately, that didn't happen. I assume they also have COVID actually at the moment, because they've been sick for about 2 weeks, like cold. So if we went, I would be the only one without COVID. That would not have been fun. But yeah, so we'll see. So it was good. So we'll see when we'll go see his parents, when they get better, and when we decide we're good. I think we need to wait for me for about a week more. Well, that was on Friday. He started to feel sick. So about 1.5 more week we need to wait before I maybe catch it. So anyway, that's something you didn't ask for. But considering boyfriend has COVID, it was fine. Like, he's not feeling sick. He's just full nose and just a little headache sometimes. But no fever, no coughing, nothing. It's just, otherwise it's fine. So um, doing fine considering we have COVID. Well, he has COVID. So good. How are you? Did you celebrate something? No, not yet, right? You have something. Do you celebrate like winter solstice? You don't, right? I'm not sure, honestly. I don't know. I'm cross stitching at the moment and will be in the cherry bits, and I will be reading The Hero of Ages. Nice. I don't know. The cross stitching sounds fun. I don't know what Hero of Ages is. Hope you're enjoying it. Hello, hi, welcome. Hope everyone is well. Happy 6th day of Yuletide. Sharing geese laying with the like button. Thank you very much. Pretend that is a goose and not a duck. So sweet. Thank you. How are you doing? Pain meds worked for the cramps, luckily. So at least one of the things is better. Okay, at least something is better than. But the headache didn't go away. It sucks. I think I start reading A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking, the reading sprints, and something light to read will hopefully help. Yes, hopefully, yes. Hopefully, it will pick you up a bit. I'm reading Ruthless Vows today. Nice. I think I know that one, but I never read it, so I don't know. Hope you're enjoying it. But yeah, that was a lot of talking from my side. I'm going to prepare the timer because I did not do that. I need to log in. We'll go for 45 minutes. I haven't had dinner yet, so I'll go eat dinner at some point. I'm not sure yet when, because this migraine thing is not making me feel very hungry, but soon probably will be. Lights. Lights could be kind of Christmassy. And no music, thank you. Are we ready to go for a sprint? Should we jump on it? And we'll go for 45 minutes. So that means we'll go until 7. And then if anybody shows up at 7, we'll just start a chatty sprint then again. Chatty bit. So I think that could work. So let me share my screen. There you have it. Nice. Yeah, I think we can go for a sprint. So sprint sounds nice. Good, good, good. Okay. So let's go for the sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. I'll talk to you in 45. That was loud. Okay. I fixed.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. That took a minute to set up. But how did you all do in this sprint? I feel like I read a lot, so let me check how much. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I read 39 pages. 39 pages of Christmas wishes at the chocolate shop. I'm having so much fun reading it. It's not like super cheerful all the time. Like sometimes it is, of course, but sometimes it's not very. But it's really good. So I'm really, really enjoying it. And yeah, it was a good spring for me then. And I have it's a 196, 204. So I have 8 pages until the end of today's or of this section. So in the next sprint, I'll read those 8 pages and probably will go have dinner, maybe, and then I'll switch to Briesinger. Is the plan. But how did you all do? Um, Hello, Vanessa. Hi. How are you? Also reading Ruthless Vows today. Yeah, I seen that. Is that the new release? Or let me check. Ruthless. Because I saw you have like sprints dedicated to it. So is it? No way. Published today? Wow. That was published today. Okay. I see. I see. The first one was about the rivals, ri- ri- divine rivals, right? Is it better than Fourth Wing, or how is it? I don't know. I read 30 pages of Hero of Ages. Is the third Mistborn book by Brandon Sanderson. All right, nice. 30 pages of high fantasy. That's really, really good. Good. Nice. Good job, both of you. Yeah, thanks. Just started watching with 2 seconds left on the sprint. I'm ready for next one. Nice. Hello, welcome. Um, Yeah, we just started at 6, but we'll go for another sprint soon, of course, after the chatty bit. I watched the movie Falling for Christmas on Christmas. This is the best movie I've ever watched. Lindsay Lohan is always a superstar. That's cute. I don't think I've seen that movie ever. But great that you had fun with it, Lindsay Lohan. I remember her when she was a teenager, I think, from some movies. Not so much now. I looked a bit for jobs around my area and scrolled for the rest of the time. Amazing, very productive. Did you find something? This was the first time I experienced the downside of short chapters. Sometimes I say stuff like, I answered this message after next chapter, and then the chapter was 2 pages. Yeah, that backfired real quick. I get it. I get it how that works sometimes. I do that sometimes as well. But yeah, if the chapter is 2 pages, it's not quite what you expected when you said that. So then you kind of have to change the strategy, like maybe after 15 pages or something instead of a chapter. But yeah, I feel that. I somehow ended up at a small stationery business, but didn't buy anything yet. Yet. So maybe you will. Sounds nice. Sounds cute. Supporting small businesses is good. I'm having fun with my book. It's the first fantasy book I'm reading from T. Kingfisher. Which one is it? Oh yeah, it's the defensive guide to or defensive baking. Yes, yes, that one. I haven't read it. Is it a horror kind of thing? What is it? Defense. No, it's like guide to defensive. Yeah, Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. Because she usually writes horrors, and this one is a fantasy, young adult fiction, middle grade, magic, audiobook, humor. So this one is not much of a horror. Then that's okay. That's good. Not everything has to be a horror. But nice. Nice, nice. I did not have time to do my, yeah, maybe my readathon prompts, because I do want to color in my owl as well. So this is the Read into New Year's readathon. Uh, if you don't know what it is, it's not on YouTube. It's only on Discord. So I just a quick readathon started yesterday, last week of this year, first week of next year. So if you want to check it out, you can find it in the Discord. That should be linked down in the description. Um, and there you can pick your own prompts. Really, there are 3 categories. You can pick your prompts, and for each prompt, you get to color a part of a bookmark. So if you want to check it out, go there. I still haven't set my prompts though. I know some of them what they'll be, but I don't know all of them. So maybe I will do that after I finish this part of the book. So we'll see. I got to chapter 4 and going to take a shower. A little chilly today. Ooh. So gonna warm up in the shower. I love that. I do that too. When I'm feeling cold, I just go take hot shower. I love her horror books. Okay, which ones did you read? I read the Hollow Places. I read, and then I read the House with Good Bones. I think those are the only 2 I read by that author, and they were fun, but for me it was missing something. It was fun, it was good, and it was definitely atmospheric. Like it definitely brought me in, but there was just something missing. But yeah, they are fun. Haven't read more than that though. Um, but yeah, I have here. I'm in the middle of chapter actually in Brissinger. So no, losing a bookmark. So I'll finish my chapter. Well, probably not in the next print. Next print I'll go have dinner. That's the plan. But there's like 8 pages, 9 pages in until the end of the chapter here. I was thinking of reading like one chapter from here and one chapter from Everything is Not Enough. I might do that. Like just jump between chapters. I think that sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So after I finish today's part here, I will finish chapter here, and then I'll go read the chapter here, and then chapter here, chapter here, chapter here. Is the plan, but we'll see how far we'll get. My head is feeling a bit better, so that's good. It's not like 100%. I don't think it will be today, but it's a bit better, so that's good. But yeah, we have about 1 minute left in the timer, and so maybe we'll go for another sprint. It's been 10 minutes, cherry bit. I think that sounds fine. So we can be a bit more productive today, actually. Um, I read the Twisted Ones. That's new, right? And the Hollow Places, and that was a 5 star for me. I just love the humor. Yeah, fair, fair. It wasn't quite 5 stars for me, but I definitely enjoyed good enough. Well enough. Enjoyed well enough. Is that the expression? I don't know. But yeah, it's good. Her books are fun. But yeah, okay. Maybe we'll go for another sprint. Just get more reading done today, or just more resting. And yeah, we'll go for another 45 minutes. Good luck. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in this sprint? I only had dinner. That's all I did, really. I didn't read anything in this sprint at all. I just ate, so now I feel a bit better. Well, at least in my belly. And a bit less nervous, I guess. But I didn't read, so I'm gonna read in the next one. And now, when I came, I kind of started looking at the readathon prompts that I should add. So I so far added one saying finish Briesinger. So that's what I have for now. And I know one more for um, the non reading prompts. So we'll see. But yeah, that's what I did. Not much anyway. I'm in need of a new audiobook. Everrand, so script, has limited me until January 8th for almost everything. That's just rude. That's awful. But then maybe in the meantime you can get like a free trial on like Storytel or what means we don't have like Next Story, or if you want free trial on Audible or something, then you can cancel it. You can try something like that as well. Gonna leave with the next sprint, but was really good that we started early so I could be here for a bit. Was fun as always. Thank you for joining. Happy you could join, even though you have some program in the evening. Hope you have a great rest of the evening. Have you tried audiobooks on YouTube? I use it all the time. No, not on YouTube, but sometimes on Spotify. Just need one and I'm not in a mood to search or decide. Yeah, that's a trouble. um, but on Audible, they should have Briesinger audiobook if you want to listen to that, even though you have it in German, I guess, the book, right? So maybe that, but maybe they have it in German as well. So if you would get like free trial on Audible, maybe you could listen to Briesinger while you, unless you want something else, of course, then you can listen to anything else. But yeah, couldn't concentrate on reading, so I've been planning and journaling. Sounds good. Sounds good. I want to do that as well at some point. So that's gonna be one of the prompts. Want to prepare journal for next year. I found, and I want to kind of have two. I want to have one for like reading journal, which I have one for that from last year and this year, and can continue because it's not full. And then I want to set up one for um, like a mental health tracker kind of thing, and to track, like levels of anxiety or stress, or if I meditated or if I did any exercise, and these kind of like well-being kind of trackers. And then that would be like the beginning. And then I would be, because I want to start journaling like 15-30 minutes a day, which sounds ambitious, but I think lots of people say it helps them with anxiety. So I'm thinking I could try that, like give it a try. I don't know if it would help me. I don't think I'm good at journaling, but I want to try. So I want to set up 2 journals. So I want to do that at some point as well now, before next week, because what, Sunday is the last day, right? Yes. Watch some booktube, didn't do anything else, feel really unmotivated, trying to decide on a new crochet project might be a trottle. Yes, make a trottle. But yeah, that's good. You don't, if you're feeling not good, then that's totally normal to not feel motivated. Like, yeah, today I was supposed to do so much stuff, but I ended up doing absolutely nothing. And then actually, boyfriend gave me like I'm gonna undo this. Whoa, that jumped. Uh, he gave me kind of like a box of mysteries. That was big hair. He gave me kind of like a box of mysteries, and there were 4 different like activities, and I could pick which one I wanted to do. So every day I open one, And so today I opened one that was like a activity, like use your brain or something like that, and it was a game time activity. So he gave me one of the exit games, and was like, yeah, we could play that today. And I'm like, I just can't. My brain can't do that today. Like, especially then, I felt like my brain was totally mush. Now I feel a little bit better, so maybe the ginger tea helped. Um, I'm feeling a little bit clearer. I can see things. It's not like I couldn't see, but it felt a bit like foggy. Now it's all good, or much better anyway. But I still don't feel like I really want to do the exit game, which is like very much thinking. So maybe tomorrow if I feel better, which I hopefully do. So I totally understand. Like I was like, I love that game, and I was actually thinking of ordering one myself, um, so that it would come sometime this week from the store. But I, after all, I decided not to. Like I would buy it next time I go to the store, and then I opened the box and it was there. So it was like perfect. Like I really want to play it, but it's just not today. Motivation zero. So yeah, I totally understand when you're not feeling motivated and just you just can't. So that's totally fine. And just take it easy. There is no need to push yourself to do anything if you don't feel like it. So just be nice to yourself. 15 pages read, almost third read of the book, so only 200 to go. Very nice. What are you reading? Yes, my question too. What are you reading? That's such a nice idea from boyfriend. Yeah, it is. I don't know how he came up with that. Um, so I just gave him like I struggled coming up with some things to give him this year. Like stress levels, anxiety levels were very high this year, and so I was just like trying to figure something out, um, but I couldn't. So I just put something together. I think it's like good gifts. It's just kind of like not as thoughtful as his. So I feel a bit, I don't know. I should have done more, I feel like. But yeah, it's really nice idea from him. He always does things like that. Well, not always, but he does things like that. He comes up with things like that. Um, so yeah, it's kind of like advent calendar, but the Christmas box. Which one out of four? Okay, but here goes. The 200 pages left book is Catch Me, female serial killer and former FBI computer agent hunting other serial killers. She kills the serial killers in book one and becomes one herself. What? That sounds intense. Is it fun or is it like a serious kind of book? Catch Me. Catch Me if you can. Is it Catch Me by Lisa Gardner? Or could be. Sounds like it could be. But yeah, sounds interesting. Another book I'm about halfway in is Hell Bent by Lee Bardugo. Cool. How are you liking the books? Are all of them for the game nightathon? I don't think I logged a single book for that yet, and I finished two that could count for that. I think I wanted to finish like five or six, but I so far finished two. I'm not sure if I can finish all five that I planned. That's just insane. Ah, Catch Me by AJ Holt. It's a 90s detective. Okay, so that's not the one I found. Um, okay. Wow, there is so many books called Catch Me. Oh well, it's not on the first spread on Goodreads. Yes, they are all for Game Nightathon. How are you doing with that? Are you up to speed with all the reads you want to have for it, or how is that going? Um, my goal was never to do all 10, but my goal was to do 5. So, wait, if I would do all 5, that would be 1, 2, 3. When did I finish that one? I don't know. Maybe hidden pictures are. Yeah, wait. 1. I need to check. I've got 3 books for it right now. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And I'm currently reading other 3. So if I would read all of those, oh my god, let me do them. If I wanna still complete all those 3, I would have to read 173 pages a day, which is a lot. So I don't think I'll be able to manage, but we'll see. Catch Me is book 5 with 0 books locked this far. Hellbent is a leftover from November. Okay, so that one will not count for this readathon, or will it? I doubt it. But amazing, you're crushing it. Book 5. Goal was 10, currently 3 read, working on 4 and 5. Other book I'm reading is These Violent Delights. Ooh, there are 2 of those. Which one? I have one on my Kindle, and the other one I constantly hear about how amazing it is. So which one? Because I'm intrigued by both that I know of. Maybe there might be more books with that name, but yeah. Okay, that sounds fun. So now I'm gonna go read, as I said before, finish the section here, maybe talk to a friend about it. If I talk to a friend about it before, I manage to read anything else, I'll just continue this afterwards. So we'll see what happens. Sorry for knocking the camera. Otherwise, Brissinger it is. And maybe the readathon prompts. Lots of stuff to do, as always. I'm gonna set up the timer. 45 minutes. Chloe Gong, Romeo and Juliet returning. Yes, okay, that's the one I own on Kindle. Sad in Shanghai, exactly. That's the one I have. I haven't read it yet. So how are you liking it? Because then I heard there is also another one with the same name, and that's like Dark Academia kind of thing. So yeah, so I'm intrigued by both of those actually. But ready for another sprint? I think we can go for another sprint. We've been chatting for over 10 minutes, so I think it's good. Um, yeah. I think we can go for a sprint. So good luck with whatever you're reading or doing. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I, sorry, I'm experimenting here. I finished today's chapter of this, but I wasn't able to get in touch with the friend, so I'm waiting for her response. And that was 8 pages. Then I read Riesinger, 10 pages of this until I finished the chapter. And then I switched to the everything is not enough, and there, I don't know, 4 pages or something like that. I don't have it all figured out there. About, yeah, about 4 pages, maybe something like that. And I started with, so in total, approximately, if I do the math, I can't do the math. Yes, I can. 21 pages, something like that. And I started with some um, prompts for the readathon. I've got one reading prompt out of 5. I've got 3 non-reading prompts out of 4, and I've got 2 self-care prompts out of 4. So if you have any suggestions, throw them my way. I'll consider them. But how did you all do? Hello, Jess. Welcome. Hopefully, I'm fashionably late and not just popping in at the end. You are unfashionably late, but not popping at the end. But speaking of, I think the next sprint will be the last, because, yeah, as I said earlier, I've been dealing with a bit of a migraine today. I'm feeling better now. So I think the ginger tea did help, and maybe the food as well a bit. So I'm feeling a little bit better, but I still think it's good if I take, the evening just easy and not stare at the camera because the light is kind of bright, and I don't want to do this without the light. It will be terrible light. So I think the next sprint will be the last one. If that's okay by you guys, and we can do another thing sometimes later in the week on Discord, and have more of a in-person kind of chat, well, not in person, but that you guys will be able to as well talk and be on camera if you want to. So we could do that sometime later this week, I think. But I think this would be it for today. Well, one more sprint. This is my first time using my fancy new mechanical keyboard, and damn, it's nice. Nice to see all the letters for once too. Yeah, I bet. I bet. What a difference. Nice. Is this book better than the one you badly read first? Yes, absolutely. Um, Definitely better. I am really enjoying this. I think the main character, she's struggling, like that. You have a main character in a book like this who will struggle for sure. That's what the book is about. But so sometimes I feel like maybe she could be a bit more. How do you put it? Mm, what's the word? Like more stand up for herself, and not be as nice because she's too nice all the time. But otherwise, yeah, I really like it. I really, really enjoy it. I do wish we would see a little bit more of the shop, because it is Christmas wishes at the chocolate shop, and the chocolate shop plays a very, very big role in the book, absolutely. And we got a lot of the chocolate shop in the beginning, or like the first half maybe. But now we are a little bit less in the shop, but I think we'll get back there. I hope. I really hope, because I really like the shop scene. So, but definitely enjoying it much, much more. Both of us with the friend as well. Hi there, I'm Lauren. I joined during the last sprint. Welcome, happy to have you. How are you doing? I'm Barbara. It is though in the name right there. But yeah, happy to have you. How are you doing? What are you reading? If you're reading something, um, yeah, how is it going? Let us know. I started crocheting a turtle while watching YouTube. Made the two front fins. Oh, how cute! Oh, that is super cute. I can't wait to see it. Hope you post a picture. Hi, Jess and Lauren. Feeling a little better too. Took some meds and made more tea. That sounds good. Glad you're feeling better. Oh no, light is the worst when I have a migraine. Take care of yourself. Yeah, yeah, I hate the light. So that's why I also turn it off between the sprints. Usually I leave it on. So we kind of forget about it that it's on. It's also more natural for you guys that way. But now I just can't deal with it. So I'm just trying to look away from the light. It's not that bad if it's only for 10 minutes at a time. Even, yeah, and the migraine is not that bad right now that it would bother me all that much, but it does bother me. Like I can feel the strain on my eyes. So yeah, I mean, this is how it would look without it. It's not the worst, but I look like I didn't sleep for 2 months. So yeah. You too, Natalie. Oh my God, the holidays got to us all. Yep, they did. That's just how it is, isn't it? After the next sprint, I'll probably finish my current puzzle, and to entertain myself, I'll start an audiobook fitting for Game at Nightathon. But it'll be another book I'll be reading, so 5 books. Nice. That sounds perfect, honestly. I think it's absolutely perfect for Game Nightathon. I finished one and started The War Begins in Paris by Theodore Wheeler. Nice. Good job for finishing a book and starting a new one. Great. At the same time, need to make progress finishing them, not starting so much. Yeah, the same. I mean, I'm reading right now 3 books. Like, how? Why? So, yeah, I don't know how I'm doing this, but it's working so far. So I feel that I also want to start more books. I have 2 more books that I want to read this month, but they're definitely not gonna happen. I would struggle with the 3 that I have right now. So we'll see. So 5 in the go. That's quite ambitious. Yeah, that is ambitious. I'm doing good. I just went feral on the stuff your Kindle reads. When was that? Was that like now in December? So I'm going to start one of those because I'm slumping hard. Okay, nice. I totally missed it if it was now. And I know I got the one or I got some books in the June one and September one, but I totally forgot that it was now as well some. Um, I don't know when it is happening. Isn't Stuff Your Kindle starting tomorrow? Did it start already? Stuff Your Kindle Day, December 2023. December 27th, tomorrow, apparently. But they usually open it beforehand, so you can get some books earlier. It's today and tomorrow, exactly. So you can get some books already today, but not all of them that will be on sale tomorrow or for free tomorrow are that today. So you still can find some today, but the full extent of it is only tomorrow, I think. I think that's how it works, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I know, might be too ambitious, but the prompts need to be filled to have a slight chance to get the bingo lottery. Yep, definitely. I see that. Um, Get well soon to everyone's sake. Thank you. Hi.
Hi.
Thank you.
One
Thank you.
sticks. Tea.
Tea. Thank you.
Mm.
I'm gonna say hi.
Hi.
Hi. Thank you. I just got the tea delivered and snacks delivered. So my sick boyfriend is taking care of me. Well, he's not really sick. I don't know. Technically he is, but not really. It's today and tomorrow. I was a day late then, but still on time then. Yeah, still on time. Hi, boyfriend. He already left, but I'll say hi, Henrik. I'll tell him you guys said hi. um, yeah, so I'm gonna have a look at it tomorrow as well. I got plenty of like um, books from their
It's
last
time to focus.
soon. Lots of books from last time and the previous, and read only like two. So I'm not sure how much more I should get, but I'll probably have a look. I don't think that counts to my book buying ban, as it is in Kindle and for free. So that doesn't count, I think. Or does it? Tell me, guys, does it? I didn't want to spell it wrong. Yeah, this is correct. This is correct spelling. But don't worry if you misspell, that's fine. We are not that picky with names. Which is funny actually. Like I was never that picky with my name. If you call me Barbara, that's fine. You know, like Barbara, that's fine. I don't care. Um, Here, a colleague now, we have a new colleague, and he calls me Barbro, which is the Swedish version of my name. Nobody ever since I came here called me that, but this guy does. Okay, sure. Um, and there is only one version of my name that I hate. Otherwise, I'm fine. And yeah. And also in Sweden, people really have trouble pronouncing my name because they just pronounce things differently. So they just pronounce it wrong. It's so funny. I laugh every time. Well, on the inside, I don't laugh out loud on that at that because that would just be rude. It's been 5 years and they still mispronounce it, but that's fine. So I'm not that picky with my name. You know, whatever. And he isn't either. My dad once called him all kinds of different things. Um, yeah, like he couldn't remember the correct name, so he said like three different ones, and the completely different ones, but like German style. And then when we were doing the Aurelium, creating characters for Aurelium readathon, Henrik actually took one of those names that dad called him and used that for his character in Aurelium. So we really are not those kind of people for with names. Like I don't care. It's just a name. It doesn't determine who I am. It's just a name. It's just the word that people call me. It's not like you know. But yeah. Anyway, that was a whole story on that. I just wanted to say that I don't mind if you misspell or mispronounce my name, and he doesn't either. Damn, that's what I would have gone with anyway. Good. There you go. Correct. You remember Henrik Lundqvist? The same spelling. Even though he's not Lundqvist, but he's Henrik. The same. Time to focus, she says, always so rudely interrupting, right? But we'll go soon. We'll go soon. Yeah, I've had many nicknames over the years. I answered to many things. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But I did have a colleague who she said that when she gets married, she was engaged at the time, and when she gets married she's gonna keep her name. Like, why should she take her husband's name? Like, her name is her name. That's just who she is. And I'm like, I mean, I don't care. I couldn't care less what my name is unless it's something offensive or some swear word or whatever. So some people are really particular about it. She's like, she will never like change her name. I don't know if she would add his name or if he would take hers. I don't know, but she was keeping hers for sure because that is her name. That's her person. And to me, it's like, whatever. You can call me Barbara. I don't care. So everybody's different, but we don't care. Yeah, that's why I would spell it that way. Yeah, exactly. Correct. That's always funny with my name outside of the Dutch countries. It's very, very difficult to pronounce it correctly. Yeah, exactly. And then I feel like it's silly to get upset about it, you know? Like if it would be in Netherlands and they would pronounce it wrong, that would be maybe strange. But if you go abroad and somebody mispronounces it, like why would you be upset about it? Like I feel like that's just so dumb and so arrogant. But I hope I didn't now offend anybody here. But yeah, in my opinion, like I go abroad and I don't have international name, then I'm not upset with how people pronounce my name. Like if in Slovakia somebody would say or call me Barbara instead of Barbora, I would correct them. But not because I hate it, but just because it's wrong and because they can pronounce it correctly and they know the name. But when I'm abroad, there is no point in it at all. So, um, But yeah, like in general, I don't care. The one that bothers me is when people say Jen and then say it's close enough to Jess when I correct them. Table flip. Yeah, that's awful. That's absolutely unacceptable. So yeah, I get that. But okay. Should we go for sprint? This is going to be last one. Hope that's okay. Um, I'm gonna change my name because I'm not reading that anymore today, I think. I'm gonna put everything is not enough. By the way, this book, Everything is Not Enough, it's set in Stockholm in Sweden. So it's interesting if you wanna know more about Sweden, even though I don't think it's good. Like I if you watch one of my previous wrap-ups or videos about the previous book, what was it? I don't think I posted about that book. Maybe only in the wrap-up. The what was the first one? In Every Mirror She's Black. Um, it's set in Stockholm, but it's crap. The book is bad. So this one is second book in the series, and the women are dumb. So there is only one or two that are fine, and then two are like I just can't stand them. Like how do you? They are judging Swedish society and Swedish country by their awful decisions. Like it's just awful. But yeah, just wanted to say it's set in Sweden, so it's kind of fun. I'm the same with when I'm called Nadia or Nadine. What is that? That's so different from your name, and your name is. But your name is so international. Where is that coming from? That's just not okay. That's just weird. But okay, let's go for last sprint. It's really fun to hear everyone say my name because it's so common playing here. You all make it fun again with your lovely accent. You are welcome. I'd like to hear you pronounce my name correctly. But no, it's fun. Accents and languages are fun, so I get it. I don't mind it when they mispronounce it. It's just one of the letters that's difficult to pronounce. Don't mind it at all. It's funny for me how they try it. No ill intentions here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like this modern day when people are so offended. Like there are definitely situations when you should learn people's names, but in general, like I don't think like you need to be too sensitive about it. Of course there are situations, but overall it's like whatever, unless it's like in particularly like on purpose that they are mispronouncing it and they don't give a damn. But if it's just an accent, which is what I mean when I say like my colleagues still mispronounce it, it's just because of the accent. That's how they would say it in Swedish, and it's very hard for them to say it correctly. So that's the only thing. That's why I don't get upset about it, and I just laugh because they're not doing it on purpose. They're doing the best they can. It just sounds wrong. So it's fun. I probably say everything wrong. Sorry, all. Come on. I'm speaking your language. I'm sure there is some kind of accent that you're just laughing at, and some words that I mispronounce, and you. So you know, it's all good. All good. I feel like you could manage now. Yeah, I think that's not too hard. Nadia, what is that? Man. Okay, last sprint. Last 45 minutes. So good luck. I'll talk to you in 45. There we go.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello. How did you all do in the last sprint? Let me see. 29. I need to write it down. Okay, so yeah, first I was working on the readathon prompts. So I've got it all figured out except of 2 reading prompts. So I posted it to Discord and I got a couple suggestions. So I need to think about it. Thank you for those. I'll think about that. And then I read Everything is Not Enough. I read 14 pages of that, so finished the chapter. I am there about 30% through. And then I managed 3 pages of Briesinger. So in total, 17 pages in this print plus the readathon prompts. So not too bad. I wish I would be able to read a bit more, but that's always the case. I say that every single time. So how did you all do? I saw the entire name discussion here. Although you, Barbara, don't pronounce it as I do, makes me unsure if it really is that easy. Okay, we need to figure out how you pronounce it. Because I pronounce it as, as in like if your name is Natalie, then I just say nah, just the first syllable, but apparently that's wrong. So tell me how it should be pronounced. Otherwise, I just keep calling you Natalie. That's okay. There's an H in your full name, yeah? Maybe it confuses people. Mine or who? Oh, in Natalie, yes. And E at the end, the spelling is always a struggle. Yeah, right. IE at the end. Nathalie. Yeah, I don't know. For those who want to try, it's written Jeroen. Good luck. Thank you. How did I do? Jeroen. I would say J, but I assume that's not correct in Dutch. What would it be? Heroen. How do you pronounce it? Wait, I'm gonna search for that, if that's okay. Um, on YouTube, they say that's commercial.
We are looking at how to pronounce this common Dutch male given name that is equivalent to the English name Jerome.
Jerome.
How do you say it? Jeroen.
Jerome.
Jeroen. Pretty straightforward once you know. Jeroen. And now you know.
Jeroen? Is that it? I knew Natalie in school, and a lot of people pronounce the th in the nath part to make it like sound math. Yeah, but I think it's Natalie, right? It was rude, and she was super nice. Humans are the worst. Ah, Natalie. I mean, names are weird, but it is tricky. Is it like na or like no? I mean, who knows? Not me. I already forgot. Your own. I'd probably just say all the letters, which would definitely be wrong. Yeah, me too. Fellow J name solidarity though. We get screwed when readathons have the prompt book that starts with the first letter of your name. Okay, let me see what books I have with that. I'm sure I have some. If we go to all the books I own and then do A to Z, what starts with J? Is that really nothing? I have three. One of them is Slovak, like Slovak translation. One of them is Swedish translation, and one of them is a name. It's Junko Tabei Masters the Mountains. So I have three. And if we look at a something or the something, wait, let me check. So the, yeah, no, the, yeah, that's it. That's all I have. So that is stuff, honestly. I'd never thought about it. Indeed, we are. Luckily for Game Night Alone, it wasn't a prompt, but it's very difficult to find a book starting with a letter. Yes, I understand that. Which is extra nice of her because see, books are all over the place. True. I missed the Jerry bits, no worries. But my eldest called to wish me a happy Christmas. Then I took a shower, listened to a few chapters, and then my sister called. Am I surprised? I mean, you've done so much, and it's nice to catch up with family, so no worries. You can maybe rewatch when you are all alone or something, if you want to. Nope, I love them so much. Yeah, exactly. They always seem to know when I'm sprinting or really into a book. They always interrupt you. Thanks for the sprint, bro. Thank you for joining. Always nice to have you. Watch more booktube, and I'm now working on the back fins. Cute. I'm so excited to see that, honestly. Continued my book, and I really love it. If you like baking and YA, I would recommend it. Nice. I'm not that much into YA, so don't know, but I like the author kind of, so I could try. And I love baking, so that's a not bad recommendation. Just say it as you like. I pronounce it with a darker more like the I you'd pronounce in dark. Dark. No, no, dork. Oh my! I wanted to say more like oh, like Jezrod instead of dork. Dork. Dark. No, Natalie. Natalie. Why am I embarrassing myself like this? See, my options are to reread Jane Eyre or use my last name, which starts with D and is much easier. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, there is. I never thought of that. I mean, for nothing, I'll be looking around because I have all the books written. So, yeah, that's tough. That is tough. But, nice. Is it time to wrap it up? I think it might be time to wrap it up. And yeah, it is 10 p.m. I'm sorry, it's just, well, it's not shorter sprints. We've been sprinting for 4 hours, but I thought like I could start earlier so we could sprint longer. Well, that was one of the options, or we don't have to sprint until midnight as we usually do. But yeah, I think I just want to take it easy today. So we'll sprint another time, like for longer. So yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. Um, I know it was pretty impromptu. I set up the sprints pretty late, but I'm happy that so many of you still joined. It was always, well, so much fun as always. Um, you feel better and take care of yourself. That goes for everyone else too. It's a tricky time of year. Exactly. Thank you. And I definitely wish the same on all of you. Hope you all feel better. It's a hard time, definitely, or it can be. It can be very magical and beautiful, but it can be also hard. So definitely take it easy and be nice to yourself. I know it's hard sometimes, but just give yourself a break. Thanks for these sprints. Thank you for sprints. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Um, and yeah, I'll see you on Discord, and hopefully I'll have some videos up for you soon. I plan to film tomorrow, so fingers crossed. And yeah, I will talk to you, well, latest next Tuesday again. So thank you for joining, and have a great rest of the day, or good night, rest of the evening. And I'll see you on Discord or in another video. Bye, guys.